Okay, and I think we should be live. Yes. So we'll jump into here. Picking back up after defeating our flamingo friend. And now we've got to go rescue Otacon's sister. And then watch the game completely devolve into insanity. Do I not have a radar in this area? Okay. Careful where you're going. We're going to be a little careful here because I appear to not have any form of radar. Okay, it could be that hallway. Let's just get an idea of where we are. Okay, there's a mine there. There's a mine there. There's a box over there that I want to get, so we're going to stay low. I have no idea what that was. I couldn't even see it, so we're going to pop back up to the surface for a second. Take a look at our... Oh, I can't see my weapons here. I wonder what I just picked up. BDU. Oh, is this a body armor? I think I might have just picked up the body armor there. Nice. We'll try this way. And then around the corner and up the stairs. Yeah, this looks right. And there's the node. Now I should have the map. Perfect. And this is, yeah, okay, so Emma's in the locker over here, and you can see her on the radar. I think you can go around and open all the rest of these, though, and get a bunch of stuff. Well, at least some of them. And I want to say there's a landmine in the locker that she's in that doesn't show up with the mine detector. We're going to be a little careful here because of that, though, because if I'm not mistaken, yeah, there's a hidden landmine in that locker. And if you like go in after you rescue her, you'll just blow yourself up. All right. Good morning, Poss. And Bethany says hello too. They're building Warhammer miniatures behind me.
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Oh, also voiced by Jennifer Hale.
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try. Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been
What
trying
the
to tell
hell
you.
does having a
You
codec
came
call
to
prove?
rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My
Only
brother?
good people have phones, that's true.
Come on, we have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
Why didn't we just patch Otacon into the call? If we can do that...
better move.
I can't. I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later, but first we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it.
I can't!
What
Come on,
the hell
deep
is
down
this
inside, you know you
conversation?
can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll
That's
do the
yeah,
rest.
knock her on. Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know if
First we'll head to
dragging an
filter chamber
unconscious
2,
person
then
through
we'll take a break.
underwater would be a good
All
idea.
I have to do is hold
That
my
might not
breath.
end well.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
I don't think you can hold your
You
breath while
sure?
Of
unconscious.
course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
Raiden, she's gonna
I'll swim
know when you're
faster.
out of the water. You don't need to give her a countdown so that she knows when you're gonna be out of the water. She's gonna be able to
Hang on
tell when
tight.
she's not underwater anymore. That's not the problem. Whatever, apparently that works.
Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes.
This isn't the time for this conversation.
I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
What the hell, Raiden?
Not like that. I wear glasses.
What the fuck is going on right now?
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
What? Okay. Now I've just gotta drag the unconscious kid. What the hell's going on with the floor in here? Oh wait, she drowns like really quickly, doesn't she? Yeah, okay, hold up. So if I remember correctly, we have to keep her above the water for the most part. And I need to get her under the landmine, because that would be embarrassing. Dear Otacon, I blew your sister up underwater. Upside, she's not afraid of drowning anymore. Alright. Now we gotta drag her back. Emma, if a flamenco vampire jumps out of the water here, I'm sorry, I'll deal with it. Why are we just stopping here?
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid. I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were.
I'm not your therapist.
We were
Go
split
away,
our parents'
kid.
second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But
What the hell is going on in this
we're only
goddamn
kids.
fucking game?
You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Otacon?
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel? I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You
I don't
should be
remember
able to
that.
go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her.
Why are you
take your
explaining
finger
this
off
to
the
me
action
now?
button.
You had to figure
Emma
this
can
out
sit
in
and
order to
wait
get her
until you
into
help her
this
back
room.
up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's
Why
aboard
can't I use
Arsenal.
weapons while
I
leading
had a
her?
look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only
Ah.
hope.
Right. I'll put her on
Raiden's too
then.
incompetent to hold a pistol with one hand?
How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
Hal?
EE, is that you?
Hal.
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
What? What?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
Jesus Christ, Otacon.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I
What
wanted
the
to
fuck?
see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Even Snake has had enough of this
I'm a
shit.
friend of Otacon.
He's not even on this call.
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
Hi, Ms. Fed. Welcome to the absolutely insane ending to Metal Gear Solid
Gotcha,
2.
Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemies aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
After the conversation you just had, Otacon, saying take care of your... Like, do you want me to shoot her or guide her up to you? I can't quite tell. Alright, let's go, Emma. Let's go. We gotta drag you over here. And oh, it just keeps getting better. Just trust me. This ending is truly something. Oh god, I've got to get her through another section of
Emma,
water.
Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the president give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the president?
Oh yeah, he big dead.
President. He's dead.
What?
Why does Raiden sound like surprised
You actually
there?
wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
More worms.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well,
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry. How about the Patriots?
Didn't
Ever
think
heard
a
of them?
10-year-old wrote an
Yes,
AI? Yeah, I
But
didn't
I
either.
only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The president said that Arsenal gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered
Yeah,
by
we're
servers
standing right
employing
next
the
to each other
latest
right
in
now. I
high-speed
don't know why we're
communication networks and
doing this
P2P
entire
technology
call
is
in
rapidly
codec
circulating
form,
to
but
individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
oh no, dominant to dominated.
give you
What
an
about the
example.
recessive?
You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption...
I feel like every
up
time
until
two
now,
people in this
the
game are having a
Patriots have
codec
managed to keep a
conversation while
lid
standing
on
3
these
feet
and
apart
other
from each other. It
self-serving
reminds me of
events.
like every time
With
I've
their
messaged
existing data
Bethany
processing
via
system,
Facebook
they're no
Messenger
longer able to
from like the
effectively
next
control
room
flow
to
of
ask if they can
information
grab the
generated
remote.
at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In
What?
fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century, but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
What?
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course, and their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
Welcome
what
to
we're
the
talking
twisted
about
mind of
is
Hideo
one huge
Kojima.
censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex
980
logic
trillion.
played a significant role in your
I don't know what a
association
Hammett
with
is,
the Metal
but-
Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons.
So yeah,
and
what
is
a very
fully equipped
strange
with
number.
cyber-terrorist countermeasures.
Like, why wouldn't you just go for an
Physically and
extra
logically,
20,
it's the
you know,
ultimate fortress for
20
housing
trillion,
GW.
just to get to
Is
1
the AI
quadrillion
actually
Hammets?
capable of controlling everything?
No, GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program. Using the internet
Oh,
at full
right, I
capacity.
forgot about
The
this.
program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility.
Yeah, the
throughout the
Y2K
world.
fix
In
is like a
addition, the
major
same
plot
program
point
was
in
included
this
in
and
an OS
4.
application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes.
Interestingly,
And
actually, I
everything
know a
supplied from
guy
that day onward
that
contains the same
helped
program.
code a lot of the
Impossible.
Y2K
Do you know
countermeasure
how a
stuff for the
computer
banking
operates?
systems.
Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably. But the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
it still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think
I
that's
mean, it's
about
not
all I
your
know.
fault. You just told me
Right.
you designed and
Thanks.
built
I think we
GW.
better head for the
The thing
computer
that's
room.
that's doing all
My
of
brother's in
this.
the computer room.
It
Is
sounds
he
like it
safe?
might actually be entirely your
That
fault.
noisy overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No, I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh,
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything.
And there's landmines. I don't want you to see when I'm about to slam you into one of them.
What are those sticks in your head?
What?
these. They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay,
What
let's
the
go.
hell is going on here? This tone is just like all over the place, man. Alright. I need to get through here before she drowns. It's actually a little tricky, because her little oxygen meter is extremely short. Yeah, let's get up here. And now I need to get through here without blowing her up. She's about to start drowning. Okay, hold up. Over, over, and up. And swim as fast as we can down here, take a left, and up the stairs. That's true. Okay, hold up.
I can't stand bugs! I am not moving!
Right, right. Just gotta use the cooling spray to scare away the bugs. This is how you deal with bugs, by the way. Cans of compressed liquid nitrogen. I actually have no idea if that would do anything. I mean, they probably wouldn't like it. Come on, get out of here. Shoo. Get. Yeah. Snake would just eat them. Actually, I don't know if he would. This isn't Big Boss. Big Boss would eat them. Alright, Emma, come on. Wait, I need to press that elevator button. We'll just deposit her there for a moment. Come on, get in. I don't actually remember the entire route. It's in his genes, that's how it works. I suppose that's possible. I could see this game saying that, yeah. Oh, there's like a guard over there. Huh. Oh, I remember this. There's like a bunch of guards around here, and if she gets spotted, it's a real fucking problem. So we're gonna...
Freeze!
Come on, buddy. We're just gonna leave her here for a minute while I take care of some people. I'll be right back, Emma. Oh. Get into position, Raiden, and stay there. He turned around at the exact right second. Alright. Also, like, when we were swimming, we just kind of had her, like, arms over our shoulders and we just went. Why don't we just do that here? Like, just give her a piggyback ride, and then I can use my arms to hold my gun. Seeing as he doesn't know how to use a pistol one-handed. I feel like Raiden's not putting a lot of effort into this. Also, like, we're not supporting her weight at all. Like, the whole thing is that she said she couldn't use her legs because she was injected with something, and we're not, like, supporting her weight in, like, look at how limp her arm is right now. So, like, what? Yeah, I guess improvisation isn't really his strong suit. Okay, Emma.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with the first floor of the Shell 2 core have ceased. Carry out an investigation.
I wonder if that's intentional, actually. Now that you say that, I'm wondering if that's intentional. That it doesn't make any sense that he wouldn't be able to carry her, but he's just doing what he's told. We'll get back to that later. that might actually be a like plot point. Okay. I need to make sure we clear all of these things. Alright, Emma. Now we're just gonna throw Emma into a fire, and it'll be fine. Come on. Oh, they put down little catwalks for her. That's nice. Raiden is a good example of what recessive genes do to people. Speaking of don't look at dead bodies, Emma, sorry about that guy I just murdered. Don't look over there. Oh. I think Raiden's cell phone is ringing, because it's not the codec beep. Alright, come on. We're going through here before that catches on fire again.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
Okay. Which way are we going? This way? This way. Is there... I think there's a guard down here. Yes. Don't mind me, Emma. I just gotta kill some people real quick.
Who's that? There's somebody. Enemy sight.
What's going on? Respond. What's going on? Respond.
Don't mind, we're just gonna
Out an investigation immediately.
carry out an investigation. Uh-oh. I hope they don't get to me before I get through this area.
Huh? Enemy personnel on board. Oh. Huh? He got one again. Ah! Oh!
Wow, these guards are just top notch.
What's going on? Respond.
What? Yeah, they got there like in a hurry, man. They must have been like right outside the door. Not very bright, but quick response time. So you're telling me that's a ladder all the way down to the base of the strut? We're just gonna like chuck Emma down there?
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
Okay, Ryden, I'm not gonna lie. Emma's moving what seems to be faster than you are on this ladder. That's saying something about your ability to climb a ladder.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
They didn't have ladders in VR. Yeah. Oh, they should make this like a VR port of this game. I mean, they're definitely not going to, but
Enemy soldiers, gun
that'd be
snipers. I don't
interesting.
think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask
Very
me how
meta.
old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across.
Shepard had a lot of issues with ladders. I'm really looking
This is
forward to
Ryden.
seeing if they
Do you
fix
read
that
me?
in the
Yeah. What's up?
remakes.
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah,
What
she's
are we at?
okay.
4 more
The
days?
pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Ryden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah,
It's time to play sniper.
not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
know
saw
the
that
drill.
actually today.
I
That
faced a similar
they announced that
situation
you
in
can
advanced
disable the
mode
new
level
Mako
4
controls.
VR
I'll give them
training
both a
with
shot.
the
I'll see how it
PSG-1.
works.
VR. Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You
Don't.
were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer? No.
All right, get going. You'll be fine.
What if I fall into the sea? My suggestion is you don't. It would be bad. Okay, hold up. So I need to go over to here, pop this up. We need to get the thermal goggles on. I need to take pentazamine as needed. Where'd my thermal goggles go? Uh-oh. Do I not have any drugs? There they are. Like, that'd be a problem. Okay, landmines. Oh, there's a feckin' lot of them. This is where Emma is, right? Okay, and then there's some guards up here I saw. So we're gonna need to be careful. Again, Emma, don't mind all the dead bodies. That's true, there are some birds. Oh, we're starting to drift a little bit. Alright, I got one bird. What? Where did they all just come from? Alright, Emma, come on, you're fine. Let's go. Are there any more mines? Okay, I should probably take care of the guys. There are some more mines. Let's quickly take care of this. Oh my god, I hate this so much. Alright, that's all the mines. Let's find Emma and make sure she's not, like, about to get shot. I'm as zoomed out as I can be right here, so we'll just keep an eye, look for any guards. She's going around the far side for some reason. Oh. Just keep taking drugs. Wow, that guy shot that guy so hard he fell through a railing. Excellent. Alright, and watch out for that. Make sure nobody sneaks up behind her. Oh.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on Strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Okay, so call Snake when I want him to shoot. I mean, why would I need to call him? Why wouldn't he just shoot what he can? Like, is he just giving me the option? Like, if you want to fail the mission, you can, but, you know, call me if you'd rather not. Alright, got him. Very strange. Oh, whoa, camera, camera. What? Like, seriously, Snake, if you wanted to shoot anything you want, just, you see something? Shoot it. You don't need to wait for me to call. You can just... Go ahead and take the shot on your own. Show some initiative. Pull yourself up by your corset straps and get going. Is that him right there? It is. If I shoot him from here, that's the game would end though. Oh, what is that? Alright. Picking them apart. Any more? Come on, Emma, you're almost there. You can do it. There we go. Uh-oh. Flamenco time. Find a new dance partner, man. Get out of here. Okay. This boss fight. We're gonna go with boss fight. I think all you have to do is just kind of aim a little up. The hitbox on him is pretty generous. Yeah. As long as you're aiming slightly up, you can just... Even if he's got her, like, in front of him, you still hit him. Oh. Well. Hey, Otacon, you know that sister you didn't like? I solved it.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard!
How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
Go, Raiden, go! Okay, so I need to get to the Core 1 computer room, right?
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
Okay. I like how he says the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now, and I can literally see a guard walking around on my map. I mean, to be fair, that looks like the knife went straight through one side and out the other, so I don't know if putting pressure on it's really going to do much at this point. I think pressure is more like if it's not a all the way through you kind of thing. Where are we going here? Oh, they pulled up their mines. Sweet. Alright, Raiden, let's go. Shimmy along. And... Oh, they put some mines in this hallway. Tricky. I wonder why they would mine that hallway now. Like, there's no reason you would ever go that way.
How's Emma?
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
What do you mean you think he got some internal organs? He stuck a knife clear through her torso in one side and out the other. Like,
Got the disc.
what do you mean you think?
Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc.
I think Snake needs like some anatomy lessons on like how human bodies work.
That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
But
A portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
by the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hi, Mr. Gunny. How's it going?
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal, I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
Am I gonna have to have another goddamn therapy session with the Emmerich family?
You don't hate me?
I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer.
Do you mean they have issues, all of them, as in they have, all of the Emmerichs have issues, or the Emmerichs have all of the issues?
I could never do that.
Because it might be both.
It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
Yeah, I don't know why Hal is so confused there.
What's wrong with EE?
It's not her name, fucking Christ, Hal.
Emma? 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 Answer me!
Start calling him H.E. Like, this scene would be, like, a lot more, like, dramatic and emotionally invested if I knew anything about Emma at all as a person. Like, if I hadn't met her a whole... One moment here. How long have I been streaming for?
I didn't.
Because however, that long ago.
I didn't leave you. Because of the accident.
Oh, right, this is where we find out about this. This is insane.
She seduced me. And it went on. My
Yeah.
father's death was no accident. He took his own life.
Just wait, this
It was
gets
my
better.
fault. All my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Does he explain the rest of it right now? Because this keeps going. I can't remember if we have to, like, Codex call him later to get the rest of this, or if he's going to explain it now. Immediately explain yourself, H.E. Don't cry on the parrot.
Attention. Arsenal gear
You're
is
gonna
ready for
get it
launch.
all wet.
Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose.
What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camo repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody.
Oh, he
aboard.
wrapped.
We'll
He
just
pulled
have to
himself
take
together
as
in a
many as we
hurry.
can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I think he means the body. My sister's spirit lives on in this parrot.
I'm always the survivor.
Oh my god, are you comparing this to Sniper
Why, Wolf?
Wolf's death? Oh, don't. No. That's weird.
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got
Oh,
other
nope, he's pulled
arrangements.
himself together again. He's
There's
fine.
our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
What? What is that camera shot? Oh my god. This tone, the tone of this game is just like all over the place.
E?
He's gonna name that parrot E.
What? Oh, hey, hell, buddy.
Try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
What?
Personnel in the upper levels. Head for the evacuation area immediately.
What the hell is happening? The music too, we got this like dramatic, heroic music playing. Oh, this is just brilliant.
I miss you. Al, I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
Oh, he's gonna kill that parrot. Oh! Hello, Mr. Precious. Welcome to the ending of Metal Gear Solid 2.
We're the same.
The hostages? yeah. No,
We were always alone.
I'm not feeling too optimistic about their chances right now.
We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting.
Oh,
Waiting.
good
for someone.
God. I am crying. I'm laughing so hard right now. This
Somebody
is
would
just
love us
amazing.
when we were wrong.
Ah.
You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen.
I'm waiting for the game to give me a chance to talk, because there's more about the, like,
I learned that I
him
could
having an
love,
affair with Emma's
as
mom.
you probably did.
There's more about that.
You think he's gonna be okay?
No, I don't think he's gonna be okay.
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
I think you're all
Now,
insane.
how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, don't fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it. You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
Hi, Olga. How's it going? I'm thinking it was, didn't look like too many. Maybe like 980 trillion volts. Oh. Oh. We're gonna get to test that can an unconscious person survive underwater theory. Hey, look at that. He made it to the chopper. I wonder if he managed to get any of the hostages in there, if he's just flying off on his own. Just him and that parrot.
Jack, are you reading me?
No.
Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Who are you talking to? Lady, have you been paying attention to what the fuck's going on here? Okay, you know what? We're going to take this moment right here, because apparently Hal's not going to tell us the rest of this. The whole backstory thing with the Hal was having an affair with Emma's mom, and the dad killing himself and all that. So that's Huey. Huey is the dad that they're talking about there from Metal Gear Solid 5. And Hal is the son of Huey and Dr. Strangelove. Emma is, when Huey was put in a little life raft and shoved off to sea, when he got to America, he married a new woman, had a daughter, Emma, and then Hal eventually found his way back to Huey in America somehow. And fell in love with Huey's new wife and had an affair with her. Huey found out and went to kill himself in the pool by drowning himself. And then Emma jumped in to try to save him and almost drowned herself. And the reason that Hal didn't hear Emma crying for help is that he was busy screwing Emma's mom upstairs at the time. They specifically point that out, that is why, when Hal was all upset and saying that Emma wasn't, it was calling his name, but he didn't realize it. That's why. That's what he was distracted by. It is the most insane plot thread. And they bring it up here, and then it's never mentioned again anywhere else in the series. I don't know what the hell the point of this plot is, but yeah, the Emmerich family is a train wreck. Just an absolute train wreck. Yeah, no, that's the thing is they mentioned that the wife seduced Hal.
I've checked everything.
It's really weird.
NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man. Wake him up.
I think Hal was supposed to be reasonable, an adult at the time. He was definitely at least over 18. Because he's quite a bit older than Emma. And Emma was already I think 8 or 9 at that point.
You know this fellow?
You remember
I think technically Emma's supposed to be 22 in this game. She just looks like she's 10. Action button. Oh, hello.
Have they altered your memory too?
Sorry, game, I didn't realize we were doing this. Yeah, we've got Dr. Octopus over here interrogating us.
This is my son. I taught him everything.
This is my son.
Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learn from me.
This torture scene is going to be a lot more interesting this time around, let me tell you.
The 80s. The Civil War. You were one of the best among the child.
Oh, Hal was only 17. Oh, that's good.
When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the Small Boy Unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit
Yeah, I
you.
suppose Huey marrying someone who's a complete disaster kind of tracks for Huey.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
Huey, debatably, yeah, he was not a good dude.
Ignore them.
I don't know if everything they blame him for in 5 is necessarily his fault, but he even if only some of it was, he was an awful person.
Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
No, he really isn't. He looks basically nothing like
so?
Big Boss.
Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
I mean, to be fair, I didn't see Big Boss running around in a Dr. Octopus suit ever, so maybe he had to be there.
Situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you?
Solidus does have
Foul
some.
wind
I mean,
was blowing.
I think something about the
We shall
character,
speak
like
again.
facial structuring in this game, does to that. Because a lot of characters seem like they have very unusually large lips. Like
Don't move. Stay as you are.
Snake has that
Being
problem in this
monitored by
game
a
too.
camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Like I'm pretty sure it's just something with whatever engine they were
Mr.
using for this
X?
game didn't have a
Ninja?
good
Correct.
facial
It's me.
facial
I
structure
thought you were the
generation.
leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent
To be
provide
fair,
you
again, this game came out
support.
in 2003,
Support?
having
Who sent you?
fully
The Colonel?
lip synced.
No, the
you know.
Patriots.
What?
Yeah,
I
fish lips were
deceived
definitely
my
a thing in this
troops,
era, so that's
betrayed them.
But why?
that's
My
understandable.
child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
Well, I'm
So
glad
you
to know
were
all the
partners
sedatives
since
I
the
pumped Olga
incident?
full of
No, I
didn't,
only found out the
you
truth
know,
shortly before
affect that
this.
child
Huh?
that she was carrying.
When I
That would have been a
confronted them
problem.
here.
You fought with Snake?
Snake murdered a baby by tranquilizing
well,
it
was
to
around the time
death.
you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt.
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain.
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal,
Wait a
your
minute.
mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure
Did
on
she
my
have a
part
scar
and
like that
terminate
when
my
we fought
child.
her on the
Putting
tanker?
it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Ow. Why? Why? Also, dear lord, the motion blur. They did not skimp on that. Is that like a juice box?
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Rose?
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was. But I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day.
No one's blaming you. No one's asking you either. What the hell's going on right now, man?
Image training. They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
So I'm pretty sure what's going on here is that Hideo Kojima's like social justice cause for the game was child soldiers, and so he just decided to work in like a two-hour narrative about how awful child soldiers are,
those of us who survived,
or the use of child soldiers is, I should say, into the middle of the game.
I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
What is this music, too?
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way.
This is
No one
a
can
soap
share the
opera.
burden of
That's
what
what
I've
that
done.
is exactly what this
It's not
is.
one of those warm and fuzzy things couples
We got the
share.
soap opera music,
I accept the good and the bad, Jack.
the terrible
That's
writing.
what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
Jack, are you breaking up with your girlfriend while in the middle of a mission strapped naked to an electrifying chair? Oh, well, never mind. He's done. That conversation wasn't important anymore. Yeah, so now we get to run around as Naked Raiden for a bit. Boing. You got the naked cartwheels. We got Raiden crawling naked on the floor. We've got the lovely roundhouse kicks. All right. So now we just need to get to do a stealth section as Naked Raiden. Who is he covering his junk for? That is an excellent question. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe he's just cold.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
What? Just a perfectly normal conversation. Nothing to see here. Okay, now we just need to get through this section. This is a little tricky because yeah, you don't have any weapons and you can't fight. So you gotta be a little careful. Oh, good lord. Oh, apparently I can't grab them either. I was gonna try to grab that guy. My bad. Okay, that's fine. I thought you'd still be able to grab him. Oh, I guess no, because yeah, that takes two hands. Well, I mean, I'd have them in front of me. I could just use the guy to cover my junk up. Oh my god, Raiden, come on. That's fine. I'll just knock them all out. Not a big deal. There we go. Oh, there's a guy coming. That's a problem. There's 2 guys. There's 3 guys coming. Yeah, okay. I think I'm just gonna be dead here. I don't know if this is. I don't know if this is salvageable. Oh, maybe just bear. No, yeah, this isn't salvage. You know what? Screw it. This is just normal. This is just plain old stock normal difficulty. That's fine.
Jack!
I'm pretty sure once you get spotted here, that is pretty much just a wipe. Come on. If we just go around the back, so he's gonna walk that way. Oh, they're using a slightly different pattern this time. Okay. Let me just watch him for a second. I got that guy in the back I gotta watch out for. Okay, we've got this guy here. Just gotta find a way past him. I think when he walks over there, I can probably go past. Just gotta be a little bit patient. Yeah, we can get past right here. And then there's one more guy in the back I gotta keep an eye on. So we'll get up to there. And we'll just keep this box between me and him. I need to get up those stairs over there. So let's see where he goes. Is he gonna walk forward there? Yes, he is. Okay. Up the steps. Nothing. You didn't see anything. No, okay. Really bad time for a codec call, guys.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
I'm not playing on a game console. I'm playing on PC.
Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry. It's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
Okay,
What are you
Rose is right.
talking
I'm sitting
about?
way too close to the monitor.
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me, and when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it.
Hold up. I'll be right with you, whoever's calling.
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
Oh, sweet. I can just go home. Oh. Oh. There's a camera, like, right there, too. Don't mind me. Alright, perfect.
Variety level 13. Rescue Meryl, the return of Ginola.
Yes, the ascending colon.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey rock. I need scissors. 61. Your mission is to infiltrate the Fortress Galluade, rescue the hostages, and neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is complete.
What in the hell?
Infiltrate
Ah!
the enemy fortress. Outer Heaven. Destroy the final weapon. Metal Gear.
What in the hell is he saying? It's Japanese, but I wonder what that was.
An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves.
Yeah, it could be. I wonder if it's like credits. Like if it's some of the credits of the companies that made this. Nope. There it is.
I was a North American fall webworm in my past life. Ah, those were the good old days. What were you in your former life?
I like how Raiden's just stopped responding at this point.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
Jack?
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word.
I thought they had
there?
Rosemary.
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to—
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying. I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose! What's going on?
Oh, that seemed strange to him. Okay, sure. That's where he draws the line.
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
Where's my gear?
Right over there. That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there. Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you
I mean,
tell
it is
me about
amazing how I
Olga?
walk around. I
You
did
never
damn near
asked.
that whole thing in cartwheels.
You
I
never
did damn near
asked.
that whole thing in cartwheels.
Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another.
That's true.
There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
Dummy thick
many
snake
units?
walking around in that
25,
skin-tight
according to
suit.
Olga.
I don't know how he pulls it off.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades. Move the right thumbstick up and
Oh,
down
we're
to
not
make a
done with
vertical
tutorials
slice,
just yet,
and let
game.
the right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the thumbstick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Click the thumbstick to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the lock-on button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
I literally don't even know what the lock-on button is in this game. Nope. There it is. It's that. Alright. Come on, Snake. Oh, ow. Alright. Take it easy. Have at me. Come on, man. Let's go. L1 is bringing up my items menu for some reason. The PC version seems to have flipped L1 and L2 and R1 and R2. Because yeah, L1 is my items and L2 appears to be block. Which yeah, that seems, if I'm remembering correctly, that's opposite of how it was on the PS2.
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit, just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder, not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future? You can stop being part of a mistake, starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
What am I? Good questions, Raiden. What are you?
Find
What
something
is
to
this?
believe in and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
All of them.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
He fit 30 hostages into that
Colonel's last
helicopter in one trip.
It was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this colonel?
Raiden,
I don't know.
use your
I've
words.
never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is
Yeah, why has he left them?
141.12.
Yeah, no, I think Otacon's covering his ass here. I buy that theory in a heartbeat. Alright, let's go.
Follow me.
Wow. Come on.
Now, go!
Okay, where are we going? Oh, you're telling me the sword guys can block bullets? Of course they can.
Right, take the item.
Take the item.
Get in there!
Get in there! Alright, I got him.
You alright?
Ow.
Don't push yourself. Use this.
Well, I should probably put a ration on just in case.
Get in there! You want to be left behind?
Hold up, Snake. I just gotta heal up for a second.
I'm on my way.
Alright, let's
Don't
go.
fall behind.
I don't plan on falling behind. Oh, we gotta...
Don't push yourself.
Oh my god.
Right, take the item. Don't push yourself.
Oh! It's raining men. Yeah, I don't enjoy the sword, to be honest. I remember when this game came out, I was like really like excited for that bit. I find it really clunky. And like for this part, you can kind of just stand there and let Snake take care of it as long as you just keep blocking. But yeah, whatever, it's fine. I'm not going for like a high rating or anything here, so I don't really care about, you know, avoiding damage and all
Inside
that.
Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The kernel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The kernel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy.
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW.
That's crazy. Yeah, but it's probably the truth. It's pretty much the summary of the entire end of this game.
Everything I've done so far?
Right.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
I'll probably use the sword for this next
They've got
room.
Rose.
What?
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
What if Snake isn't real? What if I'm not real? I think the Colonel was right. I think I should have turned off my game console. It probably would have made more sense than this. Okay. It's all the benzos I popped during that sniper battle. Yeah, that's a fair assumption.
Don't push yourself.
Oh, for the love of God. What? Why? Where'd you come from? You knocked that off. I forgot this is a one-hit kill on normal. That's amazing. Oh. Vision mailed.
You alright?
This is easy to play. Yeah, it's fine. There we go.
Don't push yourself.
Okay, once was funny, twice is just a little annoying game.
You alright?
Come on. Oh, sorry, Snake. I saw movement.
Don't push yourself.
Alright, there we go. Oh, hey, Fortune, what's up?
Fortune.
Are you
It's been a
real?
long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting with you, Solid Snake.
So I don't want to talk spoilers, but I know the like reason that Fortune's effectively unkillable. I wonder if she could survive a nuke.
You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
We'll get to the explanation on that within like the next 20 minutes or so. I'm curious if she'd be able to survive a nuke or not.
There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
Arsenal Gear Rectum.
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute, split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real.
Okay. Hi, Doc Ock. What's up?
Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now. I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
Okay. Now we just gotta fight a whole bunch of Metal Gears. Come on. Come on. No. Dodge that. Hit that. Shoot that. Alright, I think that's one down. Ow. Come on. Ow. These missiles are really annoying. Oh, he's leaving. Keep dodging, keep dodging, keep dodging. Is he leaving? Alright, that's another one leaving. Come on. One more. Oh, we gotta keep running from the missiles for a second. And then dodge around that and missile to the face. Alright, that one should be leaving now. We'll just keep on moving and dodging. Ow. Just keep on dodging. Wait for these missiles to hit, then shoot it in the knee again. Actually, I can just go straight for the head. There we go. Who's it gonna be next? Is it you? It is. Alright, perfect. Ow. Okay, don't stand too close in front of him, I guess is the problem there. That was my fault. Run, run, run. Keep running. One more shot to the head, and that one is done. Oh, no, he's already done. Alright, sweet. Good deal. Stay inside here. Nice. Very good. You know, this is a reasonably smooth fight here, actually. It's not perfect, but I'm okay with this. If you're playing on extreme, you actually do have to kill 25 of them. It's lower on the lower difficulties, though. Hi, Olga.
So you decided to show yourself.
Olga, don't do this. They'll know.
I'll hold them off. Give
I'm
me time
gonna
to
eat
get
something
away.
for a minute here, while a very lengthy series of cutscenes takes place. There is going to be some dialogue going on for, if I'm not mistaken, about an hour now. I'm gonna grab something to eat for a minute and just let this roll for a sec.
My child dies.
I'll probably jump in and chat if anything interesting is happening, though.
So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Were they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family. I know I'm going to hell, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
You have to.
Olga!
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off. What's going on? What's wrong with it?
AI, GW, it's out of control.
What?
I'm reading an abnormal impulse cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Stupid machines! Damn the Patriots! You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
Snake?
Bring him in. Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you. I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son!
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots! They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Foxdie. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the President, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxdie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people, a sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project? How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural, only cutting-edge technology. that I have enough data. All I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
How's this then? Damn.
Fortune!
You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
What the? Impossible!
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
Damn! Try this instead. No! No! No, not now!
Brothers! Liquid! I've been waiting for this!
It can't be.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all... I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss. Time to say goodbye!
good way to go.
Liquid! Stop this thing! Hey, Snake! You coming?
All right, I'm back. I just had a lovely dinner. It was really nice. What did I miss? If we could summarize it in like 2 sentences, what do we got?
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th?
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States.
I don't think anyone knows how to summarize this.
And it happened
I was a little late.
We were going to declare another
I was going to say if I could have done this 10 days sooner, I would have been doing it on the day.
The end of the Patriots' secret rule. Liberation of this country.
Mark it for next year.
This is where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
"24-hour Metal Gear 2 stream."
At any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever.
Yep, freedom to die of inadequate health care.
For turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation.
What else we got freedom? What other kind of
data
freedoms we
life
got
is
around here?
transferred from parent to child.
I don't want to get too political here, but
we have no heirs, no legacy.
And Bethany holds the backspace key down.
We brothers are called les enfants terribles, cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well.
Oh, is Solidus still talking?
All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all. and we will become the Sons of Liberty!
Who came up with that name? You should take it back in front of a few test groups.
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution.
The White House was our primordial soup.
We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century.
America!
As a result, the evolutionary law of
Yeah.
the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering.
GW, the
end,
embodiment
we
of Team
succeeded in
America World
digitizing life
Police.
itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
I should have put that as my chopper theme in Metal Gear Solid 5.
Memories, ideas, culture.
Maybe I'll go back and do that.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on.
I've been playing a little bit of Metal Gear Solid 5 between
history
playing
is,
this again,
But
since
in
I
the
finished
current
it.
digitized world,
To try to
trivial information
keep developing
is
more tech.
accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right.
What I'm getting here is that they think Facebook memes are going to destroy human civilization.
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different
I think
cardinal
Raiden fell
truths
asleep.
Neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
I'd like to recommend not taking a US history course taught by
Just
Kojima.
as in genetics, unnecessary information and
Oh, good lord.
filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wait?
Yeah, no, I
to
think
see the
Paz is
world
right. I think that would be a very interesting class. I think I would pay
and even interpret
good
their
money
meaning for
to
later
take a US history course by Kojima. Not for, like, the sake of learning anything, but just to see what he would say.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you?
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self
What the fuck?
serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Credits don't
Another
count towards history or
possibility
science,
that
but they do
self
count for
is a
theater.
concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap.
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best, and you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything.
Did this
though.
fucking Patriot AI just
That
call
although
me up to
self is
shit
something
talk
that
me
you
for 20
yourself
minutes?
fashion. Every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault.
Also,
It's
what's
not your
Solidus doing
fault.
right now? Is he just like standing there watching Raiden
Simply
tweak
resort
out?
to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should
Solidus
someone
is
like
just
that
standing over there
be
like,
able to decide
I
what
think
is
this
true?
kid might be going through
Should
it.
someone like you
Hello?
even have the right to decide?
Raiden?
You've done nothing
Son?
but abuse your
Jack?
freedom.
What do I call
You
you?
don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Oh, we're back on
Building a
Facebook. Memes are
legacy involves
killing
figuring
society.
out what
Okay,
is wanted
gotcha.
and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity. The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness.
Yeah, they're trying to make me feel guilty about shitposting it. That said, I think it's gonna be really
S3
interesting.
is not you,
Well, I mean,
the
I'm not gonna get to
soldier
see this.
framed in the image of Solid Snake.
I think it'll be really interesting if,
It is
like,
a method,
in
protocol that
1,000
created the
years,
circumstance that
when
made you
historians
what
are
you
trying to write about what the start of
So
the
you see, we're the S3.
21st century
not
was like,
you.
and they're having to sift through all the junk data that they're gonna have to go through to figure out what the hell was popular in like modern
What you
culture or
experienced
society.
was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method.
Because even looking at like non-Facebook sources,
We
like
used Shadow
things are going to get
Moses as a
cluttered
paradigm
real
for the
quick when they're like,
exercise.
people
I
really
wonder if
liked
you would have preferred a
GameStop.
fantasy
At the
setting.
beginning of 2021, there was a trend. Everyone really
We
loved
chose that
GameStop.
backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You
They
refused
picked
to see me for
Raiden
what I was.
because he has
I
severe
lied to
coping
you,
mechanism
but
issues.
I wanted to be caught.
Good.
You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to.
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Primordial White House Ooze is now here to gaslight you too.
Triumphs and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money.
If Raiden hasn't fallen asleep, Solidus definitely has.
I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Think again, I'm through doing what I'm told. I'm gonna let Solidus take me down. Take that, White House Ooze.
My child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
You didn't answer his question there. If you're trying to motivate him, you'd think you'd want to.
Necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourself.
Believe me, it's things that every person telling the truth says.
Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes.
Oh boy. Now he's gonna monologue at me again.
But still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents.
Oh, more drama.
I claimed you for my own.
Daddy, no.
As a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst
God.
enemy. Why? Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix.
My own double
It's time
helix.
we were both free.
It's a good toss. Alright, time for a samurai fight with Dr. Octopus on top of Federal Hall.
The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you. What? The
I don't-
information
wait,
is being carried
hold
by
up.
the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex.
Hold up, Solidus.
and throughout the
When you
neural
say the
network
information's
they form.
inside me and then point a sword at me, I don't think you can cut the information out of me. That's not how... When they said it was inside me, they didn't mean like physically. They mean like, you know, metaphorically, mentally.
Brace yourself.
Maybe they did. I suppose it could be tattooed on the inside of my stomach for all I know. Oh, right, okay, hold up. This fight's a real pain in the ass. I remember this from when I was playing this like a couple weeks ago.
What's wrong with you?
This guy killed me like 6 times in a row a few weeks ago. It was really annoying. Ow.
What's wrong with you?
Ow. You set me on fire again. Stop setting me on fire. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm definitely gonna die. Put the stupid fire out. Try to just recover as much health as I can by kneeling. There we go. Ugh. Come on. Oh, back up.
Ready to give up, Jack?
Let that heal up. Oh, shit. Ow,
Is that the
fuck.
best you can do? Is that the best you can do?
Come on, come on. Come on. Come on. Oh god.
Let's go.
Oh boy. Stay. Alright, we're good. Maybe he's got a bandana somewhere we can't see.
Take this.
Deal. And... Alright. Oh, for the love of God.
With you.
Come on.
Take this.
Ah, I hate this. You don't lock on at all in this game when you use the sword, so it just misses a lot. And you can't rotate this camera either, so... Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on. Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. Alright.
Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets.
He ran out of tentacle ammo.
Let's go.
Hello?
Raiden, you have to beat
Really?
Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're doing this
We're
right
not
now.
just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. You're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the?
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game. Exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for
Let's
itself.
go out these camera angles
Now,
in the kernel.
It's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
Alright. There we go.
Die. What's wrong with you? Let's go.
Come on, Sonic the Hedgehog. What? Cool, I get to redo the entire fight. That's fun.
Is that the best you can do?
Fucking hate this fight. I fucking hate this game, to be honest with you, but I guess we will keep going here. Come on.
What's wrong with you?
This is easily my least favorite Metal Gear. It kind of just does everything bad, and like that's partly intentional because they're trying to set up like subverting expectations and stuff as a plot device, but that doesn't make it any less annoying to play. Just because it's intentionally bad, it doesn't make it less bad. Like, look at how many. Look at that. What am I supposed to do here? He's just blocking everything. Alright. Nope. And nothing. Yeah. Nope.
What's wrong with you?
Nope. Nope.
Ready to give up, Jack? Take this.
Nope. Oh, fuck. Thank you, game, for putting the stand up and kneel down key on the same button. Come on. Cool. Alright, that was a waste. Like, I haven't even gotten, what, like 10% of his health off so far? And I'm down to, like, the end of my life bar? Come on. Oh, for fuck's sake. Be done with this stupid, god-awful fight.
Let's go.
Get up. One around here. Nope. Alright, he's completely immune to everything. Good deal. I don't have a gun. I don't have any items. Oh, nope. Okay, there goes a ration. And that's unavoidable damage now.
What's wrong with you?
Nope, completely immune to everything. And back to being immune already. Uh-huh. Thank you. Alright, that's more unavoidable damage.
Is that the best you can do?
Christ fucking mighty. Go away. Nope. Alright. Nope.
Die.
I might just ditch the sword. Yeah, you know what? That's more effective. Screw it, we're just gonna punch him to death. Come on. Get away from the corner. I can't do anything to you while you're over there. Do you want to come over here? Yeah, there we go. Every single time I'm able to hit him now. Okay, so the sword's completely useless. What? I don't know how those punches didn't connect, but sure, why not? Let my health come back. What? Oh, for the love of God.
Ready to give up, Jack?
And I'm dead. Oh, come on. Come on, come on. No, it's not that. It's the thing is, it's not even like a game thing. It's just this game has really shit fucking mechanics. Like, it's not that they genuinely think the sword is the better option here. Like, if you look at any of the strategy guides and stuff for this game, or any of the, like, writing on this, Kojima is really proud of that fucking sword.
Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
Like, this entire fight is supposed to be showcasing his fancy, cool weapon. This is supposed to be the end of the, like, it's all a big shit game and now you get to have some fun with it. But it's just really bad. Cool. Oh, for fuck's sake. Neat. Cool story, bro. Thank you.
Take this! Let's go!
Come on. No. No. And he blocked that somehow.
Hey! Let's go! Over here! Hey! Let's go! Let's go! Die! Take this!
What the hell is going on here? Thank you, camera, for not showing me anything useful. Nope, nope, nope. Alright. Alright, that's it. I don't have any more rations.
Take this! Over here! Die! Over here! Over here!
I literally can't see what's happening when he's doing that. Thank you. Thank you. And yeah, that's it. I'm dead. Alright, well, I'll restart this fight. Oh, for fuck's sake! How did that not hit?
Is that the best you can do? All right.
Yeah, like, what the fuck, man? My leg went through him. The fucking hitboxes in this game. Fuck off. Fuck off with this stupid fucking fight.
What's wrong with you?
Oh. Jesus fucking Christ. Come on, let's go. Do you want to attack? I can't punch you right now. Oh, sure, why not? Yeah, alright, whatever. That's fine. Fuck this goddamn game. run that way. Alright. You wanna do anything, buddy? Anything at all? Come on. Nope. Alright. No, you wanna do anything at all? I literally can't attack you until you counter. But you know, that's fine. Nope. And that was all blocked for no reason. The only time I'm supposed to be able to hit him, he's still blocking me. Come on. Over here, buddy. Come on, boy.
Is that the best you can do? Die!
Do you wanna do anything? Solidus.
Let's go.
I'm way too far away. Alright, come on. Come on. Come on, boy.
Let's go.
Nothing. Alright, so we'll just back up again. And do you want to do anything? No. Alright, cool.
Take this.
Come on.
Take this.
Oh, sure, yeah, why not?
Let's go.
Do you want to attack at all? Any way, shape, or form? Anything? Oh, alright.
Ready to give up, Jack?
Sure. Sure, 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 sure.
Take this. What's wrong with you? Take this. Is that the best you can do?
Nope. Come on. Cool. Yeah, alright, that's one ration down. There's literally no way to put the fire out.
Ready to give up, Jack?
And that hit me despite the fact that I was constantly running away from him during it. Cool. And yeah, I used 2 rations during the last part. I'm going into his 1 now, so this is probably already not happening, but... I fucking hate this fight. And it takes so long. Like, why? Why is this such a fucking long fight?
Take this! Is that the best you could do? What's wrong with you?
Like, I'd be willing to bet that if you go and look at the VODs on this one fight is going to take me longer than every other boss fight in the game combined. Oh, fuck off, Solidus. Yeah, alright, we're dead. Come on. Why did that hit?
Let's go over here.
Like, none of these hitboxes in either direction. Okay, yeah, you know what, whatever. Just fucking kill me, man. Alright, there you go.
Oh, what? That's it?
Yeah, alright, let's do it again. Fucking... Round 3. And all blocked. Come on. Get in there.
What's wrong with you?
Alright.
Die.
Come on. Sure.
Take this.
Oh. This runner. Okay. Come on. Please heal up faster. There we go. How did that...
Die.
Nope.
Die!
Nope. For some reason that not only didn't hit him, I got hit. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure thing, game.
What the?
Come on, game. I'm really tired of wasting my time on this fight game. Do you want to give me an opening or no? Anything at all.
Let's go.
Get around that. Back up. Nope, I'm way too far away to do anything.
Take this.
Camera, do you want to adjust yourself a little bit here?
What the? Take this. Take this.
Right. Nope.
Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
And it didn't even animate his lips moving when he's talking here.
What's wrong with you? Die! Take this! Let's go! Over here!
Uh-huh.
Let's go!
Raiden, please get off the floor. Raiden, please get off the floor. Oh, nope, okay, we did. Let's... Okay, can't dodge that.
Let's go.
Oh. This is looking promising.
Take this over here.
I don't quite know how he's dodging that. So I don't see a window here anywhere. Because if he can't get hit, then when do I hit him? Ah, shit. Nope, we are gonna die again. God fucking damn it. Okay, that worked. It shouldn't have, but it did. That's good. So right now I'm basically just waiting to see whether the game glitches out in or against my favor. And that's going to be what determines whether or not I can win this. Oh, in my favor. Perfect. Alright, we're good. Oh, and then it glitched out against me. Perfect. Alright, fine, there. Whatever, we're done with that fucking shit fight. That was entirely decided by whether the game decided to glitch out on where it was reading the hitboxes. I'll be interested to see how long that is, because I am going to go back and look at, like, the time on that fight. Because that felt like it was about 40 minutes, and that's insane. Like, that is absolutely fucking insane. Might have been, probably was only about 30, probably felt longer than it was, because fucking playing it is absolutely the most frustrating, god-awful experience. But I would still bet, I mean, I'm going to go back and check this part, that is longer than every other boss fight in the game put together. Like Fat Man, Vamp. I don't think aren't that many bosses in this game, are there? The Harrier. Is that it? Because I guess technically there's sort of that quote-unquote fight against Fortune at the beginning where you hide behind the boxes until she gets tired of shooting the room up. But that's not really a fight. Oh, the Metal Gears. There's the Metal Gears at the end. But yeah, I think all of those added together would be less time than just that fight against Solidus. And like a big part of this game is that it's trying to be a bad, frustrating, obnoxious video game to subvert expectations and talk about the idea of, like, you know, Raiden is a shittier version of Snake, and the plant in the Big Shell incident is a shittier version of Shadow Moses and everything, because you know, nothing's ever going to live up to the expectations of what you want it to be and all that. But that doesn't make the game good. Like, the fact that it's bad for a reason isn't a good thing.
Who am I, really? No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point.
While this plays out, I'm going to go and drag my PlayStation 3 out.
Most of what they call
because the next game is Metal Gear Solid 4, and if I at least want to make sure I can stream that tonight. I don't know if I'm going to do much of it, but I want to be ready to make sure I can stream it.
What am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
we can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you. By the way, what is that?
Dog tags.
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name, and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on. They taught me some good things, too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word, even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry, I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up, we have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
Snake?
What's wrong?
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now.
Hmm?
Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. But genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
I stare at the stars and the sky up above and think, what am I made of? Am I full of sorrow? Am I hurt and pain? Or am I filled with love? I walk by myself on the streets below and ask every child I know, do you think tomorrow will bring sun or rain? Which one of these will show? I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend. I keep holding on till the end. Out of the darkness, there is no other way than the light leading to yesterday. It's there that I'll find inner peace, not war, and dreams that I let slip away. I'll find the joyfulness I'm looking for way back in yesterday. each of us in the world ever see? The best things in life are free. Little sounds of laughter, a warm hug, a smile, a kiss from you to me. I fall to my knees, I cry and I cry. Love, do not pass me by. Happy ever after, please stay for a while. Make time refuse to fly. I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend, 'cause I know how good it has been. Facing forever, here I stand, come what may. Bring the old, bring the new, yesterday. It's there that I'll find inner peace, not war, and dreams that I let slip away. I'll find the joyfulness I'm looking for way back in yesterday.
Hello, I've come back and I see we're on a discussion of ethically sourced. What?
Life isn't just about passing on
Ethically
your genes.
sourced woolen blood magic
We can leave
thingamajigs.
behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt,
What?
anger, joy,
Should probably
and
look into
sorrow.
blood magic. What's happening?
These are the things I will pass on.
What's
That's
happening? Oh, your needle felting. I see. Yes. Okay. Gotcha. There we
need
go.
to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its
I
light.
came back and this is after playing Metal Gear Solid 2 for 4 hours.
The
This
digital
is
age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
Okay, so we're going to do a little post-credits call here.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disk.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
So that was our big dangling plot thread from Metal Gear Solid 2, which we saw sort of explained in Metal Gear Solid 3. Yeah, that was that one. We kind of know what's going on there because we played 3 first. Okay, codename Panther, you got it. Yes, let's get a save. And actually, this is going to let me show off another neat little thing before we start Metal Gear Solid 4. If we go in, we go back in and we choose Load Game, and I've said for some reason I really feel like playing Metal Gear Solid 2 again. It's like, you know, that's what I want to do today, is I want to play Metal Gear Solid 2. I'm never going to say that again. That this is definitely like the last time I'm playing this game.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago.
We're going to go ahead and skip through some of this nonsense.
This is Snake.
All right, let's look at your gear.
There we go. They sport some styling sunglasses now. Both Snake and Raiden will be wearing sunglasses through the entire game.
Now. K6. We need to get it fixed.
Okay, that's great, guys. Can I revert? 1 sec. Let me get myself killed so that I can go back. I think if I can just start a new game and go straight to the plant section so we can see Raiden's sunglasses. Snake's so cool he wears his sunglasses in the dark in a rainstorm. So yeah, we can go back to the start menu here and I can just, I think I can load this and when I choose new game, I just tell it that I want to start in the plant. And we'll be able to see Raiden's sunglasses. That was their explanation for Kaz's sunglasses, is that he had sensitive eyes.
The texture isn't far.
Okay, we need to get far enough into the game that he takes off his silly little helmet thing here. Also, I want to see. I swear there was an electric razor that you could pick up somewhere right around here, and I don't know where it is. But you can give it to Snake, and he shaves his beard, so he goes through the entirety of this game without the beard. But I don't know where it is. It's somewhere in this room. We're just going to skip through this because I need to get up to the part where he takes his little helmet off. Yep, sounds good, Colonel. The hell was that?
Something on your television.
Something on my television? Oh right, Metal Gear Solid 4 is currently playing on my television behind me right now.
Good work.
I'm under enemy fire! Secure the perimeter!
Stay on the lookout.
Who's that? Huh? Who is that? Huh? It's
Come
the
on,
enemy.
boys.
I need help!
Bye, guys. Bye. What? What's up? I don't want to say right now because it'll spoil something for the stream.
Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
Colonel, I'm on the roof.
I can
There
say
are no
that what
sentries.
Bethany is currently looking at is
only
the
take
start
one to
menu for Metal
spot
Gear
me in
Solid
this
4,
light.
which is
You never had
a very
daylight
old
VR
Snake
training
chain
after
smoking in
all.
Arlington Cemetery.
Stay extra sharp until you... First.
At least I'm assuming he's chain smoking. I'm not actually. It's behind me. I can't actually see it, but it's Snake. I'm gonna assume he's there. There's Raiden's sunglasses. Let's get a look at those. Yeah, there you go. Stylish. He wears red sunglasses because he's cool. Alright, so that's the end of that. We're going to go ahead and just Alt F4 this one. I'll leave this running for a second while I figure out if I actually have the ability to view the game that's playing on my PS3 right now. Okay, give me a moment. If I press this button behind me, oh, I've got game but no sound. Give me a moment. Now I have nothing. Now I'm going to flip it again. No. This is very strange. Okay, what if I unplug this and plug it back in again? Unplug this. and then plug it back in. Nothing. There is one other option I can try here, and do get another HDMI cord. I will be right back. Okay. We're back. We're going to try some more things here. No, that's not working. Okay. Let's go over to here. Unplug this. Then plug this back in. Then is that supposed to be happening, or is that static because of the splitter? Or is it because of the thing? Oh, wait a minute. Is that my problem? Is the problem that this thing is shorting? That might be the problem. Okay, hold up. Then we're going to unplug this completely. Unplug this completely. What if I just go over to this? And we just fiddle around with this for a second. Oh. I had the briefest of moments where it looked like it was going to try something, and then it didn't. That's good. So now we try this. I plug this into the back of this here. This thing is very warm. Oh, wait a minute. Is this not going to work? Is this literally the exact opposite of what I needed to do? That's going to be so annoying. I think this is literally the direct opposite of what I need this device to do. Yeah. That is going to be completely worthless to me. That's so annoying. Despite this being advertised as an HDMI splitter, it is an HDMI switch, which is letting me select which of the various inputs I want it toggled to. Yeah. Which is the exact opposite of what I need it to do. That's probably not going to be good for anything for me. I can see Okay, there we go. I don't know why that randomly decided to die. Let me keep fiddling with this. Where'd my HDMI cables go? I need... Just had another HDMI cable here. Come on. Don't... TV? Wait, what is this attached to other than my neck? Alright. Input there. Input there. Then we go back over to here. Then I tell it other. Okay. No. Then we go like this. Plug this back in. HDCP negative. That's a problem. God damn it. Picture, yes, yes, yes. Cropping none, allow standard. Okay, that just disappeared. If I flip back over to the TV, yeah, you're still working just fine. Literally nothing. Let me go back on Amazon, I guess, and see if I can find something that will let me do this. HDMI splitter. 1 in, 2 out. I need something that does not have a switch. This is a 2 outputs out of 1 input. Powered HDMI can distribute 1 HDMI signal to 2 HDMI displays. Support. Let me try. I go to Google and do HDMI splitter for streaming PS3. HDMI splitter to stream PS3. Yeah, that's what I need. Crap. Well, these all have really poor ratings. Like, all of them. Except one, which doesn't ship until Thursday. Okay. I guess we go with this one. It's the highest of the poor ratings. Yeah, I mean, it's supposed to be the same thing, though. You're buying the same thing from Best Buy. This is a very obscure thing to be buying, so yeah, no. I don't think Best Buy would have anything particularly better. But buying normally you want what I have piles of, which is the ability to have multiple devices plugged into one TV and toggle between them. It's very unusual that you would want to have one device outputting the same image to multiple TVs using a splitter. So, yeah, this is... What? No. Despite the fact that this one advertised itself as if I ordered within 6 hours, it would ship today. I confirmed the order and it changed the shipping time to Wednesday. Where do I do that? Do this. I'm very confused right now. Arriving Wednesday? I'm just gonna order another one. Fuck it. I'll deal with that in a minute. I'm going to have, like, a small mountain of HDMI splitters when I'm done with this. If you need to connect anything in this house to anything else in this house via HDMI, we are going to be fucking able to do that. Wait, oh shit. That was on your card. I'll send you $10. I fucking hate this goddamn website. Where? How? Wait, now they're both updated. Let's cancel this order. I'm going to get either 2 or no HDMI splitters today. Or 50. That's true. No, there really is no way of knowing. Tonight, I'm either streaming Metal Gear Solid 4 or streaming me looking for an HDMI splitter. One of the two. This is so weird, because I can, like... I got it up once on my screen where I could see that it was broadcasting to the TV. I just didn't have sound broadcasting to the computer, so you wouldn't have had any sound of the game on stream. But now I can't even duplicate that? What else could I do? Is there another way to work around this? I mean, I could go visit all the nearby stores with the camera and stream my adventures. The problem is, right now it is 5 in the morning. So it would mostly be me walking up to a locked store and banging on the door going, "Give me your HDMI splitters! Hand me all of your HDMI splitters immediately!" And then I would get the police called on me. One sec. You know what? What if we go here? And we're just gonna just for trying this. Does this do anything? I've switched my input on the stream to the capture card. It's in theory broadcasting my capture card right now, which probably isn't broadcasting anything, but we're gonna unplug some things and replug some things and mess around with some stuff and anybody. Capture card, do you feel like working? I'm getting a black screen with an HDCP handshake failure, which is what I'm expecting. Anything? No. What if I flip over to you, then flip back over to you? Nope. Alright, yeah, that's not working. I'm gonna need to hope this thing I ordered today is gonna do what I want. If it has a button, it literally won't work, and unfortunately, the Amazon ad doesn't show me both the top and the bottom. Oh, that's obnoxious. Good night. Love you too. Oh, yeah. 30 centimeter. Oh, I wish I knew if this was going to work. Actually, wait. I think I'm seeing both the top and the bottom here, and there's no button. It should work. The only thing I don't know is if it is going to allow signal to travel backwards through the device into the PS3. That's what I need. I need to pass the handshake from the TV back to the TV, back to the PS3. Well, I guess that's going to be a fun mystery to figure out when I get home from work tonight. Is whether or not I have solved this problem. I was like, I can see the game on the TV behind me. It's there. It's playing. My PS3 works. My controllers work, which is good. Because I've only used this thing once, and that was to play Metal Gear Solid. So it's good to know that that works. But yes. Unfortunately, I can't get it onto the TV or onto the computer, and the PlayStation 3 doesn't include built-in streaming. I'm curious, if I go onto twitch.tv right now, let me turn this. Oh, why is it so much? Why is it? What the hell? I just realized how much quieter my audio got there. There, it should have gone back up to normal there. If I go to, I'm going to mute my PC audio on stream for a second, so I'm not broadcasting random PC audio. If I go to Twitch, and I go Metal Gear Solid 4, there's literally no one streaming this. I've got a couple from a week ago, all by the same guy. Because I'm willing to bet no one else is willing to put up with the amount of hassle that you have to do to get this working. I was like, pretty much any of the other Metal Gear games, there's always somebody streaming them. Like, I can go on right now, I guarantee you, and find somebody streaming like Twin Snakes, even though that's one of the least popular games. Metal Gear Solid. This. Really? Nobody? Ah, well. We will go ahead and call this a part for now. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for joining the end of Metal Gear Solid 2, the absolutely insane, batshit, baffling end of that game. And then we will hopefully, with any luck tonight, be able to go in and finish this franchise up, or start finishing this franchise up, with Metal Gear Solid 4. Which is another insane game. Metal Gear Solid 4 is every bit as ludicrous and silly as 2 was. It's the franchise timeline ends in a bit of a mess because the last 2 games in the series, chronologically, are just insane. Oh, hey, Miss Fed. Good to know you're still there. Thanks for being here. Thanks for putting up with me trying to get this stupid PS3 to work. I don't know why it doesn't want to work with me today. I have 2 PS3s. So when I was going out there to find my hardware and get things set up to try to test this out, I have 2 different PS3s that I got about a week apart from each other. About 2 years ago, I was like, I really want to play Metal Gear Solid 4 again. I hadn't played Metal Gear. I played Metal Gear Solid 4 once when it came out because a friend loaned me their PS3 for a week so that I could play the game. And that was back in like 2009 or something like that. It was ages ago. I was like, you know what? I really want to play this game again. Let me start looking for a PS3. And at the time, I had a security company at my work. One of the guards there was selling a PS3 for like $20 because he just had this one that was sitting in his closet that he wasn't using. He's like, I don't know if that works. It's been sitting in a closet for 10 years. We spilled I don't know how many sodas on it, but the last time I turned it on, it worked just fine. It maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. So I bought it for $20. It didn't work. No, I do have plenty of stories of that, though. Plenty of stories of buying things from Amazon and not knowing how many I'm going to get. What was it? There was 3DSs. I got a second 3DS because of an Amazon not knowing what they were doing. A regular DS. It was a DS Lite. I have 2 DS Lites on account of that. And what was the other thing it was? Like controller cables or Xbox 360 controllers, something like that. I have a couple of because of Amazon not knowing what's going on. But PS3s, got the one, didn't work. So then I went out to a store near my house, bought another one that did work. For actually, I can tell you exactly how much it was. It still has a sticker on it. $79.99. The 160 gig hard drive version with AV cable. It's like, okay. Got that one, plugged it in, works just fine. Got the game, whatever. Played through the game one singular time, and then I think I bought 1 or 2 other things for it after I was done with Metal Gear Solid. I bought, I think the entire Resistance Fall of Man series, because I remember playing Resistance 3 back in the day and being really impressed with it. They didn't hold up as well as I'd thought. I wasn't hugely impressed. And then I think that's it. I think I might have bought a copy of Demon Souls like 2 years ago. Around that, like a while later, because I was like, I've been playing Dark Souls and I was really excited for that. And then like a month later, they announced the Demon Souls remake, and I was like, oh, I'm never going to bother with this. So I think I do have a copy of Demon Souls for the PS3 floating around. But those are like the only PS3 games I own. Is the Metal Gear Collection, Metal Gear Solid 4, a couple of the Resistance Fall of Man games, and Demon Souls. But if anyone knows any particularly like excellent PS3 exclusive games that you're like, oh man, this is worth owning the console for, let me know, because I can look into picking them up. If I'm going to invest in getting the hardware to stream this stuff, I'd be more than happy to take a look at any other like classic PS3 titles. I certainly don't know any because I didn't own a PS3. I was a 360 kid because I wanted Oblivion the day it came out, and it was an Xbox exclusive for 1 year at that point. So yeah, we'll end it here. Thanks again for joining, everybody. Thanks again for sticking through all the Metal Gear stuff. We are coming up to an end on that, and we are how many days away from... Let's see, I work the night of the 13th, get off at midnight, just as it becomes the 14th, and then I have the night of the 14th and the night of the 15th off. Do they have a release timetable for that yet? Mass Effect Legendary Edition release time. Bum, 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 bum. Does it say anything about the time? If it launches early enough, like if I get off work on the night of the 13th and it has launched, I will probably jump straight into it. Yeah, I don't know why they haven't done a countdown. I don't know, or it's possible because there's no multiplayer, because they aren't including the Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. So because there's no multiplayer, it's possible that they're just going to have it launch like regionally, where it'll launch, midnight or 9 a.m. or whatever your local time, on the digital copies. because with no multiplayer, there's no need to like ensure that it's, you know, if somebody gets it a few hours before somebody else, it's not the end of the world. It does look like there is some news here on the downloads because they haven't started using the doing the preload yet. But people are seeing 101 gigabytes with a 13 gig patch for the PS4. So I'm assuming I'm going to have a little bit of a download to do. I do have my Steam set up to automatically download that as soon as it's available. But yeah, if it's available that night, I will probably start streaming it right away that night. And if not, I might start, as soon as it's available, I will probably do some stream. But if it's not the normal time frame when I stream, I'll probably just mess around a little bit and look at the settings, and we'll wait to start the actual character until my normal stream time. So if you're like, oh man, this is off hours, and I was streaming in the middle of when you're sleeping normally, for anybody who's been looking forward to watching that, I won't start the main character until my normal stream times. Oh, don't worry, I'm plenty of sleep. I sleep so much, I was 20 minutes late to work today because I slept too much. 10 minutes late. Should have been 20, but I ran. Mostly because I was up painting Warhammer miniatures far too late. And putting the little decals on them and all that, which I've got pictures up again on the Twitter if anyone's interested in seeing Warhammer miniatures. But I think I'm going to call it for now, go get some sleep, and be ready for the next day and the next stream so we can do some Metal Gear. Thank you for joining, and I'll see you tomorrow.